Okay, back to the idiot's world. I forget how noisy it is over here. So, okay, for anyone wondering where we are at in this. So, hold on. He hung up. That's fine. Oh, get back. Okay, if you're wondering where we're at in this one, basically we are just doing some basics. Hey, autism. No, I was just bugging Jen. Okay. So, Rennie, you want some good news? So, good news. We have more than enough plastic and rubber for a while. Bad news. I need to figure out a simple and easy solution of getting this plastic over to our base. My main idea is using monorails. Oh, hold on. Session. Tab. Do that. Game. Okay. So, our main thing that we are doing. Okay, I'm guessing that's because he just joined or something. Yep. There we go. Yes, bud. Sweet. Okay, ready. So, there's a few things we are doing. So, if you remember last time, actually, I need to recall. So, I got us the actual rifles for this game. I do not have the ammo set up because the ammo is a little expensive to make, but I got us quite a bit else. Our main goal right now is, I want to see if we can do this, is I want us to be able to complete Phase 3 within the next 2 times we play this, which is probably going to be today and tomorrow. The downside of that means we need to set up... What? Okay, so I figured that would happen. So, ready. We have our basics set up over here. I mean, I've done quite a bit of stuff over here. I know you set up, if I remember correctly, you somewhat set up the engine production. Yeah, you have engine production over here. Kind of. They're not overly efficient, but they work. So, I'm trying to set up the monorail technology. Let's see. I need... I think in here should be... Nope, that's stators. If you're concrete, that means more than likely this is encased steel beams. Yep. We have way too many of these. That's sweet. Okay. The next order of business is that I need to go swipe some more. Nope, not doing that. Okay, I might still have some set up down there. Yep, I still remember that trick. do we have the stuff over here? Yes, we do. Okay, that's good. Okay, what don't I need to hold on to right this second? Fitbit tickets, I can send those back through, or I can spend them. We should have an awesome shop around here, right? Sounds like you. Okay, so our next thing definitely is going to be... Okay, let's see. Let's see. So I need you to work on Power Poles Mark III if you can. I don't expect you to be able to get it done, but at the very least, I'm gonna be working at our base. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna regret this later, I know I am, but I just need to clear some of my inventory. Okay, so I need 5 full stacks of both of those. I will keep those with me. I don't need to keep the quartz with me. I want the cable. Put some of the package steel up because I can get more of that. One, 2, 4, 5. And I just need to clear up one more spot for that. I can put the rudder up. Okay, so ready. Here's the thing. We still have a lot more production that needs to go on, and I'm going to leave quite a bit of it up to you. Probably more than I should, because last time I gave you something to set up, it wasn't the best, but it worked. So I'm going to trust you with this. I need you to try and automate better for industrial beams. Or better yet, I just need you to transfer some that we already have in a spot over to a chest. Right now, I actually need you to try and make more motors, if you can. By the way, if you died, you didn't die over there. If you can, you should be able to get onto the power line system. I'll just go with the next. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to check out our power system right now. Okay. So our max consumption still under our capacity, which is good. I should definitely work on setting up further in the power base. Not power base, but the oil. Let's see. I have those. So I need 100 more of the motors at the very least. Okay. specifically here, I want to make sure that all of these are getting their power. Let's see. So you get all your fuel. You're getting all your fuel. You're getting it. Okay. So it's, how much are each of these saying? 20, so 60. Check back where this fuel's coming from. 40. Yes, Rennie? There is no fuel storage. Oh wait, fuel storage, hold on, I'll check real quick.
Kristen, they got a Dubai chocolate cheesecake.
Rennie, if you need some fuel here. Hey, buddy, stop moving. I don't know how I managed this. Look down. Also. I know. That's the best part. Okay, so here's what I'm planning on doing. So my oil extractor is right here. I need to see... No, it is not fully boosted. It's because it's multiplayer. I'll do that. I don't want this to be running anymore. Two is... Rubber is a kind of need. This one is a... Okay, let's see. So that's going to take 60. You only produce 25. Which means 20, 25. 20, 25 means I need to bump it down to you. Okay, so you can make a little extra fuel. And by the way, Rennie, I have no clue where I have the turbo fuel being made. I think I probably just set this up to also make turbo fuel. Or something, I don't know. I probably just made a bunch of turbo fuel and then forgot about it. But found the turbo fuel. Hold on, I should check that. Because it's been a little while since we've been in here. Okay. So, I know a bit of what we need. So I need... We're definitely working on that. Railway signaling. Okay. Railway signaling's an iffy. I don't know if we really need that. Hold on. Let's see something. Can we craft turbo fuel? Is that where I got it? No, I did not. Okay, I don't know where I got it from. All I know is that I had it. Okay, so these have a little extra. I don't need you running anymore. So I should... Okay. Okay, we have excess oil. I could use... Wait, better yet, I should set... Okay. Production. Another refinery, or... I could just do this. Okay. So then up here. So I actually need put that back where it is. I really want to make this visually appealing. Turbo fuel. Okay, so here's the issue. Now I need compacted coal. Oh, I should really do something else back. Okay, temporarily. As a temporary thing, because I can't get this set up for fuel. So, turbo fuel is going to be our very next thing. Okay. So, I'm overloaded on that. Okay, I need to crush all of that down. Logistics. Special, awesome zinc. Splitter. Right output is overflow. Right output is overflow. Okay. Now I have a overflow system set up. So I have two solutions to our current predicament. One, I get the monorail system set up now. Honestly, not a bad idea. Two is probably the better of the options. Well, two is a temporary solution. to get me through to our main idea, but it's basically I just go grab as much compacted coal as I can. And just go ahead and make that turbo. Because I think I actually picked up the packaged turbo fuel that I'm using right now. I don't know if I made it. I don't think I made it. I probably did make it a while back, but then you know you can always go to your death crate, right? Why don't you? Huh? Why don't you get your stuff back? Then what the heck's left in there? Go check, please. Yep, knew that would happen. Okay. I got that set up. I might as well grab some of these because I'm gonna need that soon. I'm gonna need some of these soon too. Let's see. That's not the button I wanted. Okay, let's check up over here. Yes! That's what I needed! So I'm guessing our biomass burners are completely burnt out. Rennie, could you stock up our biomass burners for me? Biomass burners. Yes, we still have some remaining. I have them for emergency backup power in case there's a slight fluctuation. Okay, I need compacted coal. And let me guess. I don't have enough compacted coal yet. I know, I need you to... Oh my gosh. You didn't even hear what I asked, did you? So... I said, could you please go restock them? I know they didn't have any fuel. So we are not getting turbo fuel right now. This is such a hideous mess, but oh well. I don't think I can make compacted coal by hand, but I might as well test. So I should have a hand crafting station around here. I don't. Oh, that's odd. Oh, I did, okay. Not what I wanted, I want... guess I don't see it. Shoot. What? Do I happen to have a what? You mean a basher? No, I have not. Check your death chest, it might be in there. Did I hit you with that? Aww. I can't believe we're about to get the monorail stuff right now. Oh, I missed that. I just remembered it's gonna use power, so I should set up extra. That's not what I wanted! Let's see. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. So I should have excess over here to set more up. Oh, I didn't get to grab the package. Oh.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Oh, that's new, and I love it. Oh, cool, that's what that was. The best part of the matter is that they bleeped it, too. Okay. And I need more wire, that's fun. Rennie, did you hear what the thing said? Choo-choo, mother... Beep! Okay. You know what I'd love in this game? Like, one specific thing? To be able to, instead of having to rhythmic and continue what you're doing. Like, almost a mode where it's, oh, you're at the max distance, or this is where you want to play something, okay, queue it up, and then once, like, almost a build queue that you can build a lot of stuff at the same time without having to sit there and go back and forth, because sometimes that causes issues. Hey, buddy. Like you? Rennie, choo-choo, mother. Beep! I find it funny that they included that. Like, we all wanted to hear it, and they're like, you know what? Give the players what they want. Okay, so, Rennie, I got a question for you. Do you know why I'm not 100% excited for this next milestone? So, Phase 3, modular engines, and I don't remember what that thing is. I think it's advanced computing unit, if I'm correct, are the two next parts of this milestone that we're working on. They are annoying to build because you have to set up manufacturers for them. Both of them. Now, you don't know what a manufacturer is yet because this is your first time playing. I will explain a manufacturer in the best way that I know. Pain. They are something that, it's basically like the rest, but even more expensive to make and are very painful to work out at times. So we need a freight. I just realized something. We have hypertubes. I gotta show you something amazing you can do with hypertubes. Ready? So I'm not gonna show you just yet, but there is a lovely bug that a player named Let's Game It Out discovered. He's the whole reason I know of this game, by the way. Also, quit slacking off, boy. did not mean to hit that button. Oh sweet, I finally got that one. It's an achievement I thought I'd get in my last save. What? You gonna go eat dinner? How dare you? I finally get you on. Oh, screw it. I'll keep building while you're away. I know, I know. I don't know how I kept that within standards for the game. Okay, come on. Move, Anitra. Okay, that's gonna be load. This one's gonna be unload. table. Okay, so this thing can use a lot of power. Wait a second. Okay, I gotta go back and figure out what's wrong. Not noticing any issues in the tracks as of yet. Yeah, the tracks seem to be okay. I know trains don't give a darn where they go typically. It's probably just one stop that I don't, well, one spot that I don't realize is having normal standards. Okay, let's go. Hope off the track it goes. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it just needs this. So this is load, meaning here. Here. I don't think I'll be able to outrun it, but there's a chance I can. That train's probably gonna outrun me anyways. There's a speedometer for how fast the character's moving. Oh yeah, that train's royally outrunning me. No! No! Get back here! Get back here! You know what I realized? My time in City Skylines has made me much better at building stuff like this. Okay, so this back one's
I think
gonna
it's
be...
a contrary to what's the word?
Contrary to popular belief.
No. It's another phrase that has the word contrary. Contrary to my beliefs, it's something along those lines. I lied. It doesn't have the word fun.
Oh my gosh.
No, not that either. It's another one. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Contradictory to my scheduling. I don't know. You'll understand what I'm trying to say as soon as I say something.
What?
I always hate working fast food. You know what I do in fast food? I talk to people. I have to make them feel good. I give them the service they're asking for. Now tell me why I'm going to college for a job where I'll have to make people feel good and provide customer service.
It's your own stupidity.
I want to call it stupidity. It's just nurses are more respected than fast food workers, I would say. So it's a constant something. There's a phrase for it. So you're telling me I hate working with old people because they're senile most of the time. You know, you explain something to them and they're like, no, you're wrong. And yet I'm specifically, the line of healthcare I'm doing is specifically working with old people who have no one else to take care of them.
Yeah. As I said, it's your own stupidity.
It's not my own stupidity. It's just, when someone asks me at the moment, like, what I do for work, I always mumble it because I'm embarrassed to tell them I work fast food. I just feel like if I had any other job, if I worked in retail, I would feel so much better saying I work in retail than I do in fast food. So me saying, oh, I'm a home care aide, like I'm a home aide, I help people in their homes that can't, like, go to nursing homes.
You'd be, just warning you, you're gonna end up helping people like my grandma.
Well, not usually, from what I'm aware of, a single nurse is, if they're doing home aid, they're assigned 2 to 4 people a day. Like, no, yeah, they're assigned 2 to 4 people at a time until they're reassigned or the person dies. So, yeah, I know, until the person dies. And usually I'll be the one to report that next day. So I can't wait for that to happen. Hey, Miss Sasha, how you doing today?
Oh, you dead?
Miss Sasha? Miss Sasha? Oh. Do I call 911 or am I 911?
Both.
Man,
I think this one's wood. Yeah.
so like, I'm sure usually like if you're like really bad, like you have severe dementia or Alzheimer's or something where you literally cannot function unless you have medical assistance. I won't be dealing with that. I literally just go into your home and help you bathe and get dressed and like make the little lunch. You know, talk about your day, what plans you got. You know, get you in and out of bed. Like I usually just work with people who are not very mobile, like not people who are mentally unwell. They can be mentally unwell because they're unmobile. So.
You mean immobile? Adaptive control unit.
When I was signing up for the program, they were going over like the you know how like they go over the mental things you were gonna go through.
Yeah.
Like what your mental requirements were. He was like, you're gonna be working with people who are at their lowest in life. Literally people who have no body. Like people who are in diapers and will be shitting themselves and can't change their own diaper. Are you okay with this? Okay. No, you are born with a diaper and you end with a diaper. Circle of life, baby. Honestly, as long as they're not like directly rude to me, I can like if it's not like you can be cranky, because like honestly, if I was a victim, but like if you're outright like cursing at me, yelling at me, I'm just gonna put down a denied help. Like I offered you a bath, but you said no, so I got to work.
Automated wiring.
And it's okay, because once you're well, that's specifically a home aid. CNA is basically the same thing except in a hospital. If you're a CNA, you can work up your way to an RN. What an RN does is assign the things that CNAs are supposed to do. So you're the certified, and then you're the doctor, then registered nurse, then CNA, and then patient. That works. When it comes to people who are directly like interacting with you. I know you find this very
More interesting than you would believe that I'm listening.
Well, the hierarchy for the people that are interacting with you, like as your patient, which is your doctor, registered nurse, and then certified nursing assistant. And then sometimes, depending on your hospital, sometimes you'll be nursing or like medical students, because some places are like, are you okay with a medical student coming in to learn about what's going on? So that's depending on the hospital. You can always say no, you don't have to have it. But then it's the patient. Now, how it usually goes is the doctor doesn't usually, is like, if you're in a hospital, the doctor is never the one to, actually, like, check you out. It's a bunch of other smaller occupations. Like, the doctor is not the one, like, if you're pregnant, you're never gonna be pregnant. But pregnant women, it's not the doctor taking the ultrasound, it's the ultrasound technician. And then the doctor looks over the results that the ultrasound technician does, and then gives you the news. So basically, the registered nurse and the CNA are not allowed to tell you a diagnosis. Only the doctor can. So they They're basically just the evidence collectors. Like, how you feeling? Shit, awesome. I'll tell your doctor. Why do you I feel like my chest is being ripped open? Awesome! But you can't tell them that they're having a heart attack because the doctor has to be the one to tell them. Like, obviously they can do things to, like, you know, prevent you from dying if it's like a true emergency, but if it's like something like, oh, your leg's broken, I can't tell you that, but a doctor sure as hell can. You know?
Yep.
And people are like, oh, it's because it's a liability. What if the nurse is wrong, or the CNA is wrong, or the radiologist is wrong? You mean the people that literally specialize in one specific thing? And you're telling them they could be wrong for that specific thing? But a doctor that does almost everything can't be wrong? Sure. Like, I kinda get it. It's like a liability. Like, what if they are wrong? They can lose their license, blah, blah, blah. It's like more so of making sure that one person gets the blame instead of, like, everyone. But, like, why be a doctor if, like, you never actually pick a stereotypical stop? Like, and physicians are different than doctors. Physicians are like your everyday, like, sickness and ailments. You know, I'm sick. Oh, what are you sick with? Let's find out. Not like, oh, my arm is broken. That is not my department. And then, well, that's the general, like, shit. And then there's a bunch of, like, usually, that's why physicians are usually in, like, small buildings with, like, 1 to 3, like, actual examination rooms. So the hospitals is where, like, where the actual doctorate stuff comes from, not, like, physicians. I gotta piss. My phone's at 20%. It's all your fault.
Yes, I know. Blame me for everything. It's gonna be plastic. Center is going to be. I just don't feel like looking it up. Rubber. I can go ahead and do that. That's going to be down to 8. I actually need cables. I have to route some of the cables over. I know that a lot of these are being having too much. Okay, so I actually did double this one of
Huh?
Just talking to myself,
You're on
kind of. Hey, I'm not always talking to myself. I'm gonna blow up Lenny once he gets back.
Oh.
I just attached like 5 bombs to him. Oh, you're back! Beep! T, why did I blow up? No reason. I just nuked you. Wait a second. Did he really never route the stators? Okay, I gotta grab some stators. I think, yeah, they're up here. So many stators. Okay, so, fun thing, since almost everything is fully automated, that means we have next to no issue with future projects. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat.
Watch where your feet go. Watch where your feet go.
What?
Watch where your feet go.
Oh.
Jesus.
So, I just totally realized something through the alternative crafting. We actually have a really good way of producing extra circuit boards. Also, I need those power slugs. So, I need to go find some power slugs. Okay. Walk on there. It's okay. Object scanner, what am I missing? Screws, yes, screws again. So, I want to fix some of my machine's issues through doubling everything up. From what I understand, that's like one of the best ways to fix factory issues. Let's skip that power slug. We are going on an adventure! I need to get as many power slugs as possible, so get far enough away from that one that it no longer detects it. So I can double up some stuff there, that would be good. what's this again? I think this is like Criterion. Yeah. Okay, I see it. So I just need to start headed that way. I know that it's a huge power slug area. Sweet, sweet, after remains. Oh, sweet, I can see something wonderful map up here. I guess I should go all the way up. I know what's all the way up here already, though. I'm gonna need it later, so I might as well. Actually, should I tell Rennie about this? Because I doubt he knows about that. So, for anyone wondering what I'm talking about that's up here, It's basically the closest vein of uranium to where we are. Shadow Rebar is so strong if you can land all the hits at once. That's a power for a shotgun for you. Halt! And that's dead. I am not saying no to voters, because we do kind of need more of those. Okay, I definitely want those. Let's see. I guess, shoot, I don't know what to get rid of. I guess the berries will be the best thing to get rid of, because I do want those modular frames. I still find it crazy just how much. Okay, actually no, I love this crash debris. It looks so cool. And I might as well pick those up. This area. I wonder if there was anything down here. I don't think there was. Nope. There's a small power slug down there. Let's see, summer sloop over there. Couple power slug up there. Yeah, this is one of the highest power slugs. Oh, that's fun. Yep, you're getting stun locked. So aren't you? You're not the radioactive one. Oh, it's so funny to me. Like, for anyone wondering why it's not moving, just means you probably haven't gotten this before. This is stun rebar. Basically, any creatures I shoot with this get temporarily stunned. That's what the electric field around it does. It is the exact definition of a stun lock. Hey, buddy. Get back. Oh, I just watched the creature hurl itself off the side. You loading back in? Oh, oops, I think he just blew himself up. Why is this not letting me invite him? Back on. There we go. There's your invite. Yeah, Summer Sloop. Definitely taking that one.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins merely touch. He is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, oh. Yeah. Rennie, did you get my gift? Aww. No, I attached explosives to your character. So, I'm just around collecting power slugs because we need more. I've gone back to an area that I used to have everything at. I just realized what I can do with stun rebar. I can just run up, shock one of these guys, then run off before they ever get the chance to attack. Okay, Rennie, did I tell you about... Okay, I don't know if I told you about this. Did I tell you about what's at a mountain somewhat near our base? So, I actually can't afford to let myself die over here because we don't have good transport. Let's move it right here. Iron. Oh. Oh, can't pick that up. These up. Yep. Bye-bye. So, there's a few things that I'm out collecting. Main thing, power slugs. Even more-ish main thing. Well, the main thing I'm looking for is power slugs, but I'm collecting anything I can collect. Can you what? You want a what? Oh, gun? Yeah, you can make yourself a gun. I just don't have the ammo automated, and the ammo is somewhat expensive. Alright, I've headed back to base. I have like 3 purple power slugs, and 4 of the other 2 types. Oh, fun fact, you want to know what I'm using on the monsters so I can grab the stuff with little to no resistance? Oh, the train? Yeah, I got the train completed while you were away. It's moving stuff back and forth consistently. What? I don't know. Oh, you did get my gift! There's a death crate over at the base. I know, that was the gift. The gift was death. Okay, so you know, I left 5 explosives on your AFK body. Hold on, where is the... What killed you? So, Rennie, fun thing, I almost have computers automated. Did I just knock that guy off? My power slug, buddy. What the heck? Hold on, wait, why is there just a random storage container out here? Okay. I thought about it. What's up there? I don't know why I find that so funny. I just find it funny when I hit something in the side of the head with an explosive rebar. Oh, fun fact, I found out Shadow Rebar one-shots the hatchers.
Look through the window and witness a threat. Listen to the rhythm. Be appropriate.
I didn't hear you at all.
Look through the window.
You're just what? What? Okay, you are breaking up like crazy. Do you want me to avenge your character? I avenged you and killed the creature that killed you. Okay, got 30 of those. Now I can do. Oh, do we have something that automatically does that? No? Okay. That's too bad. Okay. I do not mind hand supplying that yet. Let's see. Rennie, what are you doing that's you're having issue with? I need to check something. Not really. Maybe I'm thinking of... I should still have that. Okay. What else do I need for modular engines? Should it be anything else? What's that? And I put all this in. Okay, so we at least have that going for us. So, Rennie, you do know what I'm doing over here, right? I am setting up the next big part of what we're doing. Okay, I know I need split plating. Where did I put all my split plating? Didn't it all go in here? Yep. You're close enough. Let's do that. Hey, Rennie. Look at the second part of the phase. So this should technically take 500 minutes. second. Oh, you're not the one that takes... You're not the one that takes that. Okay. That's actually something that's going to end up over here. Production, manufacturing, producing plastic, taking plastic. What did you just say, Rennie? Slightly. I'm trying to set up more complex stuff or stuff that goes together in different areas. Okay, I need a programmable splitter. Which would be under... It's expensive. And I don't think I have those. Actually, wait, I do have some heavy plates, right? If not, I can just make them by hand for it now. Okay. It's just a bunch of screws and modular frames. No! Okay. So I do need to set up automated construction for heavy modular frames. Okay, I need to see something. What is the reason that these are not working at top efficiency? If it's that there's no room. Then these are probably working next. They're not. Why is this moving? Hold on, you're not a minor module. Not a minor module. Okay, that explains a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna work my way up to where I need to get this set up to. Recycled plastic, I don't like that. Oh my gosh, yes. Please tell me this. Yes. Oh my gosh, that is such a lifesaver. That is such a lifesaver. That's exactly what I needed. Oh my gosh. You guys don't know how happy I am that I got that one. So, okay. That means that manufacturer, I'm only gonna need 2 of them. Okay, flexible heavy frame. That is gonna be so good. It's still gonna be a pain, but okay, you are. Oh my gosh, it doesn't need a manufacturer for that. That is amazing. Okay, I should have actually I do already have one set up. You make 3 permanent, I at least need 5, meaning okay, so I need one at full power. Plates. Production constructor. I cap this out, it does 100. Meaning I'd still be short. Because oh boy. So I need 390 screws. Okay, nope, I'm gonna have to rethink this. How many? Okay, you're gonna make 5 per minute. It needs 7.5, meaning you can need a single boost. You need 90. That takes 25, meaning these make 15 per. Rennie, do you have any power shards on you? Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna be a logistical nightmare. Hold on, wait. Okay, 30. Well, I guess I'm going back out for more power slugs. Might as well go up top though. Oh no. Ah, don't touch me.
You lose 50 pounds.
What?
You know how like being cold environments like burns more calories?
I guess.
Should I just put you in a freezer for a little bit?
What the heck?
Don't worry, I'll slide some dried frozen bread from underneath the door. But unfortunately, the walk-in does not have like a gap underneath the door in order to keep all the cold air in. So it'll be more like a sheet of bread rather than a not even a slice.
I'm not even going for the BMI, well, the weight requirement. I'm going for the BMI requirement. I know.
I'm saying. If you ever want to take up on an offer,
You just want a chance to mess with me, don't you?
yeah. Not allowed to mess with you.
Well, to be fair, you are pretty much my wife at this point.
I don't think you need to lose weight. Since the situation that we're in, I think it's kind of funny.
Yes, I know. So, if anyone's wondering what me and Jen are talking about, basically, the Army has a weight requirement of, like,
I would like you to specify how much you currently weigh, because if you say I have to lose 50 pounds, it makes it sound like you're like 400 pounds, like you're a fat ass.
Okay, so the Army has a weight requirement of, like, 175. I currently weigh 227, if I'm correct. Well, basically, I do not meet the Army's minimum weight as it stands. However, my BMI is actually very close to where I need to get it to classify under the maximum BMI. And when I say, actually no, I'm not close to the minimum weight, I'm over the maximum weight. I have learned that a majority of that is muscle, and I'm barely like 2 or 3 points over the BMI. Like, I think I'm literally just 5 points over the BMI requirement. And that's if it stands the same for Air Force and Army. But what that basically means is that, at this point, I just ignore the weight requirement and just go for BMI requirement for any branch I'm trying to go into. Which, right now, happens to be Army, because turns out Army's still gonna be one of the easiest branches for me to get into. Because Air Force has been a pain because they've recently gotten a lot of people in. Like, Air Force is still it's known as one of the best branches to go into. Even the major that teaches at my school. So, I go to a school, the ROTC at my school is Air Force ROTC. Major has recommended that he thinks that Army would be much better suited to my personality than Air Force. So, basically, I'm like, sure, I'll listen. I mean, I know someone that's just recently ended up in the Army. He just recently got in, so I'm like, screw it. I might as well just go Army. I mean, I have nothing against them. They might not have been my first pick. In fact, my first pick was Air Force, but... eh. Ah, yes. Hey, Rennie, we just got a new tape. We just got a new tape for the boombox. Rennie, we just got a new tape for the boombox because I found us a hidden tape. Busy! What? Not right this second, no. Bye-bye. Dumb. Oh yeah, Rennie, I forgot to tell you. Yes, I do have a rifle. Yes, they are good. And yes, if you can scrounge together materials to make... You what?
You don't understand the reference, but Markiplier and Ethan Isser had this YouTube channel together that was supposed to symbolize like how everything comes to an end. So they were they scheduled it to be deleted after a year of its creation, which they did. This was back in 2021. Or like 2019 or something. I don't know, I don't remember. And Markiplier and Ethan are like doing I don't know what it's called, but they're basically standing in a big machine naked and like just having a bunch of cold air like blasted on them to like, I don't know, loosen their skin, make it tighter or something. And it gets to like the negative degrees, and I don't know how this stuff is safe, but Markiplier was talking to so like, you know, you don't
What?
die.
My uncle Pablo was telling me to hang up on you so I can talk to him.
Okay.
Your head's like poking out because like if you don't have your head poking out, you'll like die from suffocation. Anyway, he's talking to Ethan, and he's like, Ethan, how you feeling right now? And Ethan's like, I want to be frozen and eat like
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony.
as like his
It comes to the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet it moves our bleeding wounds. Scriptures needed, consumed.
You know, I do
A
appreciate
familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Yeah.
And they uploaded every day, and it became like somewhat, well, the during the channel's creation, since they uploaded every day, every single day without fail, everyone was like, everyone gets a birthday video. Like, you want to know what my birthday video was? Well, they uploaded August 20th.
What?
Them eating just a tub of Jello. That was my birthday video. I got to watch them eat a tub of Jello. That was the entire
You're not complaining.
I was, I was really disappointed.
I'm sure they could have done worse.
They cooked with sex toys
What?
on that channel. Like, one of their very first videos, it was like the first, like, bunch of videos they made, like, within the first, like, they, like, cooked a Thanksgiving meal before being the Dead Driver. They made a Thanksgiving meal. And Ethan was wearing, like, they just had a whole bunch of shit. Ethan was wearing, like, wood shears that they bought from a sex store, and like they tenderized the turkey with a paddle.
What the heck?
And no, it wasn't a Thanksgiving.
You know what the worst part is? I didn't turn my mic off because I didn't think you'd be getting into something like this.
No, they need to hear too. They need to hear too.
I'm sure if the people actually know my stream, I do limit my videos to 18 and up.
They need to hear this.
This is exactly why, because I never know when you're gonna get into a talk like this, and I don't know that you, because you always go off topic.
The original topic was this channel, and I'm still talking about this channel. Anyway, correction, they weren't making a Thanksgiving meal, they were making a simple breakfast. So, they made pancakes and bacon. The tool they used to like put syrup on the pancakes was the tool that gay people usually insert into their ass to put lube in their ass to prepare
What
for
the hell?
No.
What possessed you to start talking about this? I need to know.
I've already frozen it like a popsicle. That's what. No, just me remembering the time in my life where I watched this channel before they like deleted it for the whole metaphor.
Okay, so
The
everyone
entire-
knows
the
in
entire-
chat, this is exactly how she is when I'm not streaming.
The entire channel was supposed to be a metaphor with like how good things always come to an end. and that how nothing is forever. Like, but the thing is, there was only a few like occasions where they would make a serious video about said topic. Everything else was basically a shit post.
Oh, is that a radioactive one of these?
I was very disappointed in my birthday video being this thing that public yellow and talking. And at one point, I don't know if this was the same video, but at one point, like you know that thing where Mark was like slapping something, he's like, you close? That clip comes from that channel.
And now I'm suddenly even more confused than when you started.
There's also there's another video. Mark is trying to teach Ethan how to play the trumpet because Markiplier was in band in high school, and he's trying to teach Ethan how to play the trumpet. And there's a certain way you gotta.
Wish I knew tonight.
He was in marching band, and there's a specific way you have to stand when you're marching while playing the trumpet. And Ethan kept. You have to see the pose that he was striking. There's do you know the meme where like Ethan is smacking the ground and yelling Oasis?
No, I don't. I'm
You're about to
sure.
learn the backstory of it.
Please no more.
Well, this one's more safe for work. It's literally just
I feel like half the time you either talk about something safe for work and the other half the time is not safe for work.
Well, this one's safe for work. This one's not as jarring as the other things they've done on that channel. They are literally just like, are we capable of being in the U.S. military? And
No.
it's like, well, the answer was no for either of them. But the whole like Oasis thing, Markiplier was in like wrestling, and what his coach would do to like motivate him was slap the ground of the mat they were on and just scream Oasis. And I have no idea how that was motivating at all. But Mark told Ethan to do it, and he did it. And I don't know if it was just a bit for him to be funny. Another time they made
I don't
fun
know. I want you to know. This is exactly why half the time I tune you out. Because sometimes it's just stuff that even I don't want to hear.
One time they made fun, and then Mark went on this long rant about like how his family couldn't own an oven, and in order to like warm up their turkey for Thanksgiving, they would sit on it like an egg, and then he just kept going. He just kept adding to that. He's like, we were so poor, we couldn't own cable, so I'd peek through my window from my tent that I lived in because it was poor, and watch the neighbor's window, and there's like TV in there.
I genuinely wonder if my chat can hear you, and I feel bad for them if they can.
Hi.
I love you, but sometimes what the hell?
I may not remember what I did yesterday, but I do remember what I did a couple of years ago.
And you're sharing it with me, why?
Because I thought you loved me.
I do love you, but what the heck?
This could be much worse.
My virgin ear. Honestly, Jen, sometimes I wonder if you could be talking about worse.
I can talk about the time I was, hold on.
Is this something that I should mute the mic for?
No, there's this one scene where, like, it's the same video of when he's trying to teach Ethan how to use a trumpet, like how to do a trumpet. And you know, Markiplier has like this in his backyard,
Uh-huh.
and Ethan finds an unripe lemon on the ground that just fell off the tree. He's like, oh look, it's alive. He's like, no, that's a lemon, a very unripe lemon. Or it might have been an orange tree, I don't know. It's like, it's a very unripe lemon. And he's like, oh, it's a lime. Mark, do you like limes? And then he like just goes on a rampage about limes. And then he takes a bite of the unripe lemon. And he's like, oh, it's a bad lime. I think their very first video was them like building a doghouse. Because Mark was also, he went to college for like carpentry or something. Markiplier did a lot of things. He was teaching Ethan how to use a saw. Anyway, they did not end up making a dog house. They made a dog bed instead because they just ran out of time and resources to make a dog. Anyway, thanks to my TED Talk, I should make a podcast. Isn't that what a podcast is?
Eh.
Hey, I could do anything but a political podcast. I'm sure if I was a comedian, I could be better than Vance Royale.
What?
You remember Vance Royale?
No.
The comedian?
Oh, that guy back on
The
the...
really bad comedian?
Yeah. I'm still pretty sure that the only reason that we didn't like it was because he had to keep it safe for work.
Probably. But even Billy Bonell did better than Vince Royale.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
So, you know, I'm kind of upset that I didn't get to see Billy Bonell's 18+ show. But honestly,
I still don't get why you didn't just go see it without me.
no, I didn't go because I was tired. It was at 10, they were hosting at 10 p.m. And I didn't want to leave the room. So I just didn't go out with it. There's plenty of other 18+ comedy shows I can see in my time. I don't know if it's because Billy Bonell is like a retired Navy SEAL or I don't know. Should I wish him Happy Veterans Day tomorrow?
Sure.
I don't know.
Weren't you gonna wish Mike Happy Veterans Day?
Well, he's not I'm not entirely sure.
Technically, he is. As soon as you join military, you...
No,
Well,
as soon as you leave military, you're a veteran. While you're in active duty. He's not a veteran yet, but like,
I don't know. You could say it, you could wish it to him and confuse him.
I gotta go home.
I know. I love you.
Don't wanna work me out.
I am gonna walk you out. I just need a
What if
second.
an owl tries picking me up because I'm so light and petite? What?
What the heck? I'm gonna go walk her out to her car because she's gotta go.
What if a bat comes down and gets me? Hold on, I have my phone. Why, you're always complaining, oh, we don't talk. And now I'm talking to you, and you're not appreciating it.
I don't say we don't talk. Oh, I guess technically that could be taken as like saying, but still. I didn't expect you to go on a rant that's definitely gonna make me have to put the freaking stream when I put it on YouTube to 18+. Just so I don't have to worry about it getting taken down.
You're okay with letting me leave because you won't have to hear me.
Alright, come on. Oh.
What? Oh, that's been falling.
Come on.
You don't want to sleep.
Alright, sorry about being gone for so long. I had to run to the restroom. I hate having to run to the restroom on stream, but sometimes I guess it just can't be helped. So I know I at least have 30 power cores. 30, 18. So I have a total of like 52 power cores on my being right this second. You know, I thought of one bright side to me being away for a little while. Gave my character a chance to heal up a little. Isn't that the aluminum production down there? Oh shoot, turbo motors. Let's look for this. Come on, make it, make it, make it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, I hit one of those angles that keeps you from dying. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I definitely want to pick up as many of those as I can. Let's see. Everything I can pick up. Turbo motors, definitely want to pick those up. Goodbye, automated wiring. Quick wire, might as well pick that up. What do we need? Okay, this one's operational. That. I can just leave those there. Pick those up. I want to go back down to the other one. So, okay. I believe it goes up to phase 5. Phase 3, I think phase 3 gets me to nuclear power, if I remember correctly. Already got that. I don't particularly see much else that I can pick up right this second, because this is around the area where I got my coal, so yeah. Of course I got most everything here. I don't know what's down there, but I get it. Okay, that's a temple. Oh, that's a big one. So, if anyone's... So, I assume if you are this far into the stream, more than likely you know the hierarchy of the power slugs and which ones I'm going for and why. But if you don't, so the different power slugs hold, well, can be made into different different numbers of the little things that I use to boost. Power shards, I think they're called. I just call them multipliers because that's what they do. Basically, they increase the amount that a machine produces, but, well, it doesn't increase the amount. It increases the speed as to which it produces. While the summer sloops here increase the output at the cost of exponentially rising the energy consumption. Basically, it's a doubler, but it uses power to double. I just realized I'm nearly out of turbo fuel. I should be able to solve that soon, with all of the stuff being routed over to make it. Okay, I want to see if it's good. Hold on. Hey Siri. Oh, and if anyone wonders why I just muted my mic there, it's because I don't like saying people's full name on stream. What? What are you doing? So you did go AFK. So you did go AFK. So you did go AFK. Tempered copper. Tempered copper is not negative, but I don't like those. Alternate the insulated cable's good. Honestly, that one's okay. Okay, so that's actually really good. So, it takes 86 seconds to produce. That's actually not a bad one. But both of these are really good. Honestly, I kind of want to take the insulated cable. I know the motor's a good one, but motors are easier to make. Being able to exponentialize the cable is a little more important to me right now. So, Rennie, fun fact about power shards. That's what they're called, right? Yeah, power shards. You know they're actually infinite at the end of the game? How's what? I have no clue what you're asking. In what? Oh, you mean how's all our production stuff going? I have no clue what you're asking about. This game or a different game? About referred to as I'm trying to think of what you could possibly referring to. You mean efficiency? Do you mean the phase? I'm trying to figure out what you could possibly be asking about, buddy. Okay, I'm looking. I don't see anything. Are you referring to your death crate? I have no clue what city you're seeing. Oh, you mean the train station? What about it? Okay, doesn't this just need... Yep. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need to figure out cover point. So you're saying you killed a bunch of wildlife? Good. You better not be leaving, boy. If you wonder why I'm saying you better not be leaving, it's because I actually do need your help still. So, you want to know two of our issues that we're having right now. So, our two big issues that we have going on are as follows. One, I'm trying to route everything per minute. How much do you need? 20 per minute. Okay, how much does this one need? It doesn't. Okay, good. And that one doesn't require wire either. Where does the wire go? Oh wait, no, that's... Okay. I'm guessing then it would be there that needs the wire. I will just provide you with the wire and figure out why my wire production is so low, and probably just boost the life out of it. Because I now have, what? That's at 30. So I need 30, 37.5, and 20. Actually, getting boosted though. I can Okay, so 25, 37.5, and 60. Not 60, 30. So 30, 37.5, 37.5, 50. Screw it, I'm using a calculator because I don't feel like doing this. So 30, 37.5, 50. 117.5, so one of these is going to be like just 58.75. 58.7. Good. That barely uses 2. What? Do what? What are you... Okay, what are you asking?
For you, remind me what is on the
So you want me to get you when we do? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so our copper production.
I need to drop. I need to do to you what is Asian World War II.
What? Okay, so you want a bit of really good news? I just completed our copy production to its highest point where I can boost it. Hold on. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. I don't mean to ignore you, Rennie, but I am doing it just out of habit for trying to figure out what I'm missing. Alright. Okay. Okay, where do I need that extra wire? Hold on. I can boost these to the max. Well, 112. that's 112.5. I don't really need more steel. I should just use this. 50. Let's see. So you need 150 per minute. Hold on. Okay, so that's literally just 200%. Perfect. Save on that.
I'm taking over. Hostile takeover.
18 per minute. Produce 37.5 per minute.
Bye-bye. I stepped on your shit.
I'm just taking him off speaker for a second because I don't want to hear it. Oh, better yet, I accidentally hung up on him. He can call back once he's done taking a dump. So this is a minor Mark 1. I might as well switch these both off of Mark 1s. Yeah, those are completely inefficient. Let's see. Make that. I need to make portable miners. I need 2 at least. Knew it. I knew I'd have enough of miner Mark 2s. You gotta be kidding. I honestly can't tell anymore if that's just a glitch. I'm not running back over there to make something I have all the materials to make. Okay, let's do this. You have a base 2. I need to know. Okay, let's see. $25, that means and I'm just gonna do that. Paste. 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 Okay. 22.5. Let's see. So 22.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 5 equals 112.5 plus 67.5 7.5. Nice round 180. Which these can't do. So I need a 3rd smelter. And I don't have the wire. I'm resisting the urge to curse over nothing. Thank you for all the wire. I don't know what I need so much cable for. All I know is that's now completely taken care of. Wire. However, for some reason, okay, 75, 75, that's 150. Wait, I don't even need to erase that. Okay, here comes the fun part. Time to power everything. This is going to be such a huge power drain now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, that is literally just a logistics network for the modular frames. And the screws. There's so much excess that I'm just gonna do it this way. Nope, this is looking nice. forced plates done. 7.5. Okay, that's 45 iron plates per minute. You make 45 iron plates per minute. Next, how many of you? I don't know what to do. 30 per minute. Can I get 30 per minute out of these? 30 per minute. Seven. 37.5, right? Okay, 15. Turns out these two max boost. 15. That's done. That's done. That's not working. Now, the modular frames are done. Means I need 30 more iron in a minute. Okay, let's see. Hang on, oh my gosh, did I accidentally... Okay, that fixes that issue. Okay, check the power system. Issues. My max consumption is stupidly high. Okay. That headache's done. Time for the next headache. And if anyone's wondering why I'm slightly stressed out from that, it's because it's a lot of stuff that if I just get one little thing wrong, I mess up. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to cut the cable production and just reroute it as more copper wire, but I don't care right this second. Okay, I at least know these things. 1. Modular engines are at least being made. 2. The very basis of everything I'm doing is working. First and foremost, I've got everything working. Okay, what's the next thing I have to solve? Okay, bunch of stators in here. I will just swipe all of those. I will swipe all of these, and go put all the stators in to be made into motors. We need a lot more motors, but at the very least, we have them being produced. I have to rig up that thing to where it auto-delivers stators, but I'd rather just redo the stators. You need 2 motors per, that's 5 motors per minute. If that thing is running at peak efficiency, which, now that it has the stators, it should, do produce 5 motors per minute. Yes. Should I double this? Also yes. Because we have so many rotors in excess. So the good news is that I have abundances of a few things. Bad news is some of these are being problems right now. Oh, awesome sing. Can you do me a huge favor and exist for a second? Right, overflow. I'd rather just power up another awesome sink. So, everything is getting made slowly. The thing that takes the longest are these, not only to set up, but also to deal with. However, because I have had some of those in excess, finally get these almost done. At least mostly automated. I need circuit boards. Here's circuit boards. Here's computers. Do your thing. Okay, it's gonna take another 100 minutes for those, but we got it all done. Those are being produced. I'm not gonna speed them up. Just the modular engines. Modular engines are still gonna be done later than those. The issue is that I had to finish up the automation for industrial. I have to finish up your automation. So, a few things that I need. I'm going to set up a splitter because I don't want these all to go through one thing. Do you need more? Concrete, 36 per minute. You want to make 15? Six. Boost again. 6. Should I boost you again? Well, 54. That's not gonna happen. At top speed, you can make 57. Okay. That's good. I had more concrete being made. I felt like making another one of those. I But I don't. Yeah, I'm not good. .77% efficiency. If it's coal, coal's been an issue this entire time until I can get full turbo fuel routed. So I need to go set up turbo fuel. I'm going to check to see if because there's compact coal going. Let's see how much is in here. Only 61, that's not good. Okay, so here's a few things that I know. One, Rennie's being lazy and he's not helping much. Because he doesn't know about as much about this game as I do. Okay. So, I know a few of the people are. Good. We have at least enough for that. 5 per minute. Okay. So, times 7.5 per minute. That means grid scale 1. 2.5. We need to be thinking more than this. $46.875 should, let's see, I want to do the math. 56, 5, 40, 50, I feel like I'm 30, 40, 30, yeah, I should have enough. What am I even doing with the polymer? Am I just destroying it because I don't want it? Or am I sending it back into a different crate? Oh wait, I'm sending it into a huge crate system. That is so much of a thing I do. Okay, so 46 foot. So I cannot make more of these right this second. Oh, this is stupidly stressful because it... Okay, there we go. These all just switched over to turbo. Okay. Oh, except we still... You still want to be... So, time to do some more math. I like doing it in my head, but right now I'd rather do it exact. 15.625. So I can burn 15.625 fuel per minute. 11. Okay. Just to be safe, so that means 2 goes per. You do it. Which means my capacity is iffy based on the cold, but capacity is a lot higher, so that should be safe. One more quarter of business. Shoot. Need some copper. It's the closest bit of copper. Oh no, Tony, it's all the way back at base. It's gonna be... Nope. That's too far. Do I have... Here. Darn. That's definitely not a good thing. I want the golden nut. I also want this. I hate the idea of doing this, but at the same time, I've already got a big deficit of these.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transfer of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Let's see. Okay, so I don't need those. This is an iffy. Ah, here we go. I want those. I don't need the tilted walls. I want those. So I can get one more thing that's worth 5. I guess I could use these, but I don't ever use them. Ah, floodlights. That's something else that I need.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Okay, so it's 15, so 45, 1.875. No. Oh, you got it. Fine, I'll clear. Package. Okay, I can stay. I'll just turn all the plastic I have on me into canisters. So for anyone wondering why I am doing this, because I can, for one, and for two, I like using packaged turbo fuel above anything else. To be fair, it is one of the most efficient ones that I can get right now. I mean, ionized fuel is technically the best in the game. Well, I just realized how inefficient I made that. All I had to do was this. Actually, ionized fuel is best fuel in the game currently. And I say currently because there's no guarantee that they won't make a better one later. I should just get rid of this. For now, at least. So it's literally 1 meter squared of the fuel per minute. So this would be a meter squared of fuel. So the good news is the power is doing well. We're not doing that. Okay, so these aren't getting enough, and I really need to stop wasting my turbo fuel. I literally only have 2 left. I do need to get some stuff working soon. Okay, fused wire. Fused quick wire. No. Bolted frame. What do you usually use? Actually, that one's not bad, but since I already have the full frame set up already. That one would be good. Actually, I should go with pure copper. I mean, pure copper would be the better option, but fine black powder is just too good to pass up. Oh no, wait, that's compacted coal. Never mind. Pure copper it is. It's kind of fun. Gold. What's this one for? So I don't know if people who didn't have the game before the golden nut was added have it. I don't want to do that. You know, I still can't tell if this is supposed to be a man or a woman. I mean, I'm guessing woman because boobs. I still can't tell. Yeah, I still kind of prefer that one. Mm. Bubblehead. I don't get the craze with RGB. You know, I just realized where they got this one from. So, I actually recognize the style of the bandana. I think they got this bandana in particular from a old female military recruitment poster. Never mind. I'm going back to fix it primary. I can't stand the fact that the normal stuff looks different. I should make more of the rifle ammo. I know I just got this because I actually needed it, but still. Is it still not getting any? Okay, screw it. Screw it. 11.25, 15, 11.25. That is 4.5, so 1.875. 1.87. Five, no, 6.6 point. Actually, I just thought of something more efficient. on. Tell me you've at least made some. Oh, sweet. Two of the best ones in the game. Honestly, I gotta say the Criterion Circuit Board is one of my favorites. Okay, so these slowly going up. Why am I not surprised that it's expensive? There is one thing that I'm worried about now. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, that's actually doing really well.
FICSIT does not pay you for cruelty.
Shut up! Shut up! I will commit all the animal cruelty that I want. I want my trampoline. Ow! How dare you betray me? Okay, I kind of want to get jump pads just because of that. Oh. Eh. Oh well. I should probably head back to base and check up on everything. I got another minute before that's ready. Oh, the dam's down. It's about to be done. We're just gonna sit here and watch, because we can. Oh, actually, so for sulfur, wow, I can actually do that. I forgot that I had all the computers just because I found them. I will do that because why would we not? Absolutely not. Steel voted. Nope. Pure Criterium. Sucks. Sucks.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay, I should just let that run. Try and conserve the turbo fuel that I have. 'Cause I'm not getting any more anytime soon. What do you mean 10% more natural ingredients? I want no natural ingredients. I hate nature. Usually. left is going to be sheet. Middle is going to be wire. Right. Right, overflow, left, sheets. Oh my gosh, we are actually getting so freaking close to this being done. Okay, let's see something. Let me guess, the reason that... Yep, I know it, the motors are the issue, as always. Okay, wire using down. We're out of wire. I'll just fix the issue by doing that. Honestly, I don't remember if we need more versatile framework. I need to go get more of those. Okay. No, I don't. Wait a second, we're out of smart plating. That's really not. Come on, how much smart plating do you need per minute? 5 per minute. How much does that base thing produce? I don't think it produces enough per minute enough to boost it. How much did that need? Was it one? No, how much did you need per minute? 5. Okay. Why are you not producing? You are. You're just taking forever. 2 computers per minute. These 2.5. That's okay. If my circuit boards were being produced, and my circuit board's not being produced, because I need to. Because, as always, there's a small thing that's being difficult. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't even care right now. Just feed those in. Alright? I don't want to deal with the issue. In fact, later on, I won't have to. Please be something good. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't even care about quick wire cables, and I'll explain it later. Iron wire is exactly something I need right now. You know, anytime the game wants to tell me about Fix-It doesn't pay me for something, my immediate thought is wait, I'm getting paid? Because honestly, half the time in this game, I completely forget that I'm technically an employee and not just a work slave. I'm like, wait, you guys are paying me for being a jerk? I thought I got to do this for free! Wait. Like, my first thought of this game is not that, oh, I'm getting paid. My first thought is, oh, I'm bullying nature because I can and I want to. Hold on. Increase production because we can. Okay. So it's that one. Left is just going to be overflow because we're going to have a little bit of that eventually. Okay, something that I know about this game. I need all of this. So, just because I'm done producing something doesn't mean I'm turning off its production. In fact, it just means... Oh wait, I just thought of something. Aren't we gonna run out of heavy modular frames anytime soon? No? Good. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go use the restroom again. Okay, I'm back already. Okay. I didn't mean to shoot my beautiful machine. That's fun. That's what I forgot. If I remember correctly, heavy modular frames are among one of the most annoying things to make. I love how this was supposed to be something I was gonna tell Rennie to go do, and then he was like, yeah. That's what I get for playing with him. Pop-Tart. Oh, and if anyone doesn't know what I'm calling him, I'm basically calling him a retard. And before anyone says, oh, I can't say that, because I know someone's probably going to, he's okay with me calling him it, because he acts like it sometimes. I will give him credit where credit is due, however. He is getting better about stupidity. Are you kidding me? What do you mean you're out of plastic? Well, here comes the train with it. Train, the biggest bottleneck in this entire game. Back here. No. So, I got a feeling that's a very bad sign. Yeah, I gotta know these first. That is a terrible sign. That means both I'm so low on plastic that I don't even have any coming. And two, it means something over here is bothering me. And for once, it's not the train. Oh, and by the way, if anyone wonders why I always call the train a bottleneck, it's because it's like one of the biggest bottlenecks in this entire game. Okay, so yes, one of my big worries has happened. That is full. You are fully boosted. Okay, I can think of two solutions off the top of my head. One, another refinery. Honestly, was already planning on it. I actually want to fill this entire thing up with refineries, but haven't gotten around to it. Two, I need to get more. I'm doing it again. I usually hate doing this. And I hate the fact that I just don't feel like going back to the base to get these. I'm leaving the copper sheets over here at this point.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome. Yep. Hold on.
I'm trying to work with what I got right now, guys. So, judge me. Judge me all you want. Are you kidding me? Okay, 300, 30, 75, 275, 30, and then this one's probably 60. Okay, so let's see. So 275s, 60, and it's 30. 75 plus 75 plus 30 plus 60. 240, I could do. That's fine. For now. I'll come back and get the stuff to fix that later. I could technically make another fuel generator. 1.75.
Milestone reached. The Fixit jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
AI limiters for again? Oh, smart splitters! I'll be using for knockouts. I should go ahead and make one of those. Wow, 800 more versatile framework to go. Honestly, that's actually a pretty big accomplishment. Hey, Dad. I am. Yep, that's just my dad getting home from work. Seems to be in a much better mood than he was the other day. I only need to add, like... let's see. I only need 3 more heavy modular frames for this right now. Honestly, the heavy flexible frame is a lot better for this right now. The whole reason that doesn't have enough computers is because all the circuit boards are going to that. I just want to get this stuff for the railway signaling.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the Smart Splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Okay. You know, I know why I'm getting bored fast this time around. It's because I've done this before. The whole point of this was that I get Rennie to play with us, and he actually does something. I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm gonna kick his butt. That's how that's seen at school. So, long story short, I was actually planning on either doing a Minecraft stream or from the Death stream. Till Rennie calls, going, hey, do you want to... Well, I talked to Rennie, he's like, hey, do you want to play Static Factory when we get home? Then he pulls this. Oh, I'm gonna go use the restroom. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Wait for me when this goes. And wait for me before sending it off. And then he just disappears. Well, I automate everything. I give him simple tasks. I tell him how to do something, and then this happens. Over and over and over again. Knew it. I knew I was just about to run out of that freaking fuel. Better put a freaking biofuel on, you know. What do you mean? I'm sorry, what? 50? 50? Let's see. That's a 50. That's a 50. Look, your fuel rate is getting lower, dog. I really... Oh, come on. Okay. Is there another milestone I want to do? I can set that one up. I'm not doing that one anytime soon. Screw it, phase 3 is almost done. We can worry about it in phase 4 when I get access to better stuff. That should get this to go to 60. Oh, that's what it is. It's not making me feel. That's the issue. Okay, come here. That. $60, 20, 5. This one needs to get 15. You're going down to 20. Yes, screw it. It's gonna have a little excess, but oh well. Turn that off. Turn it down. finally no longer have an issue with turbo fuel. I honestly am starting to wonder if he either, one, went to bed, yeah. I don't know. So my main plan for tonight was actually going to From the Depths. Till he did the whole, hey, you wanna play?
You are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
I really wanted to use my stupid Gatling set. Okay. I'm gonna keep calling him. I think I'll do it for the next... I'll do it till 11. If he just doesn't answer within that time frame, I'll assume he's asleep. I wonder if anyone's said anything in chat. Hold on, I'm taking a second to figure this out. Let's see, where's my Nope, not. Actually, wait. Never mind, it's just someone asking if. Basically asking me if I wanna swap thoughts and such. Oh well. Apparently I have a few other people watching. It is paid, unfortunately. Though it is not the most expensive game out there, I've definitely found more. It's satisfactory, if you're wondering. Honestly, you got a heck of a lot of time if you want to finish this game. Okay, so I'm going to show you what the current playtime of this world is. So, I am only about, give or take, halfway through the milestone system in the game. So, I believe it's either Phase 5 or Phase 6 is the last phase. And they get harder as you go, so your first phase is going to go fast, your second phase is going to go longer. Because right now, technically, we're only on Phase 2 of the game. I'd say it's about both, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up my actual Steam real quick. So, just out of how long I've played this game, and this doesn't include my stream hours, though I have a ton of those, I have 849.3 hours. That includes time that I've left the game running, but yeah, I love this game. We technically should have a player 2, but he decided to get off, even though he asked me to play today. So whenever he joins back, we're gonna use these on him. So it's gonna be fun. So basically, he has to join the game through me anytime he joins. So he's just gonna get completely destroyed once he joins back. I'm trying to get him back in. I don't know if Stream's been able to hear him today. Honestly, so I don't usually stream Satisfactory because I have another save where I beat it. If you want, I can actually show you real quick. So over there is a little bit extra, but this is the main bulk of the factory. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Save, confirm, load. Let's see, is this the one that, I think this might be, start, I think it's this one, yeah, it's 2025, I haven't played the OG since then. This might be the save that I'm thinking of, this might be a different one. Yeah, I've tried quite a few games. I know Satisfactory doesn't always have that many people watching or streaming, so it usually gets me a little bit more traffic. Yep, this is it. So, this...
Leaving the designated zone has been reviewed by other pioneers. Quote, it really sucked
what
and
did I
then
just
died.
do?
Don't recommend. Unquote.
Oh, I'm so glad I streamed this. Oh, there goes everything I had. Unless it is up there. Oh my gosh, it might actually be up there. I I've never seen that happen. So, if you're wondering what that was me accidentally setting off like 100 nukes as soon as I joined the game. I don't know what caused that. Those shouldn't have gone. Phasmo or Outlast? No, I have not. I'm okay with horror games, but I do get jump scared quite easily. I know that Shadow, my friend that I stream with sometimes, me and Shadow go play, what's it called? Lethal Company sometimes. I know there's a few other games that me and him play, but I'm not the best with horror games. I know I haven't actually streamed one because jump scares get me pretty well. Other than that, I'd be okay streaming one. I just don't have anything other than basics. Like, I mean, I could always stream FNAF. I mean, technically I have streamed Security Breach, but I don't really count that as a horror game. Biggest horror game I've played, well, horror game series I've played is Five Nights at Freddy's. I mean, I think we've done Lethal Company on here, but other than that, nothing else really. Is the death crate up here? Good, it is, okay. I mean, if you could count that as a horror game in of itself. I still want to know what caused that. So, okay. That was completely accidental, and I had that just to show off what nukes could do. So, this is what my last save of this game was, other than the one playing with Rennie, who's kind of an idiot. This is basically the end of Satisfactory, where if you build terribly and keep everything in one central spot, it can look like this. Honestly, when I built this, I actually remembered where everything was. After that, I wish myself luck trying to figure out where anything is. Do I have any more nukes? Nope. I think there's like 300 nukes now that I think of it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so singularity cells. Isn't that one of the things for like the final mission or something? Gosh, I need. What is it? I don't need singularity cells. So I actually had one thing left for this. Oh, this is a manufacturer. What are you? Manufacturer. So I'm actually So if you look up in the top right, you see the Fix-It Blueprint Smart 3. That is actually just what I need to do to complete the game entirely. I need to make this, but I never set it up, so it's... yeah. I kind of just had those set up on something else, I don't remember what. I should finish it off. Like, I definitely can. I don't know if I can do it in the stream, but I can do it. I need 100 of those. Don't I have stuff to double it up somewhere? Ooh, something else that I should do. Hold on. Okay. So, I just got a funny, bad idea. I should... So, I don't know if this is like something that would be an actual good idea, if this is just me being stupid, and I should try and... Oh, I don't stream daily. I'd love to, but I'm still in high school. Like, I'm going to Lake Tech after this year. In January, I'm going to Lake Tech. I'd love to be able to stream daily. I mean, it'd be amazing. But I can't really. I mean, I've streamed more often lately, which is, I consider it's a huge win, but I don't have a set schedule. I know that's one reason that I don't really have that big of a fan base whatsoever, and it's hard for my channel to grow, but I work it in whenever I can. Glad I pulled up chat. Okay. It said I needed 50 time crystals, 25 more of the... That's dark matter. Where's time crystals? Time crystals? Oh wait, the time crystals are probably up the stairs. What about over here? Do you have time crystals hooked in? Nope, dark matter. I don't need those. Whee! Jeez, it feels weird being back here. I got those. No, I need to fix it. Trigons. Ah, yes, the visual glitchiness of Satisfactory. One of my favorite things about this game. Okay. So I don't remember what I need for those. I should just say screw it and just... I should just place it over here. I have no need to place this and make it look good. Right. What is this called again? Because I'm about to need more of those. Okay. Let's see. What's the most efficient way I can do this? I could definitely just... So, okay. A little thing that I'm doing... Cooling system, sounds right. So... What I'm doing right now is actually saying, screw it, I want to finish off the game. So... If you look up to the top right, you see Fix-It Blueprint Mark 3. That is my final milestone until I have the entirety of the game completed. Well, I have the... at least the simple part. So, right now I'm in high school. I don't really have many core classes because I have all my stuff done ahead of time. All I really have is English and economics right now. I want to eventually go into... I'm basically going to try and go into Army, but I want to go military for an aviations technician. For Army, it'd probably either be helicopter tech or something like that. But... Oh, I'm 17 right now. I turn 18 next month. The only reason that I can get around some parts of the whole Twitch needing age is that I technically got parental permission to stream back when I first set up my account. It's a fun little workaround because I know Twitch doesn't care. It's actually worked in to their bylaws. Florida, here in the U.S. I live in Florida, born and raised here. Cool. Actually, I haven't met anyone from California before. Okay, so, how is it on the other side of the U.S.? Yep. Yep. Born and raised here. Only ever been out of the country one time. Thanks. I'll probably do a birthday stream if I can. I don't know for a fact if I'll be able to, if my parents have something planned. Usually we don't ever do something on my birthday because Christmas is literally right next to my birthday, so we usually say screw it and do something near my birthday. For my channel, I guess my main goal for this is that I eventually want to get some follower base. I mostly actually started because I said screw it, I might as well do something with gaming, because I love gaming, but not really much of it stays. So if I game, it's mostly just sitting there alone, so why not stream? I mean, there's worse things I could do. Plus, if I ever get bigger, because you never know until you try, if I ever get lucky enough to actually get enough followers to make money, I mean, sweet. If I don't, no harm, no foul. I mean, that's my perspective on it, at least. I mean, the big goal that I have for it is just, I guess, end up out there, meet some people. I mean, if I do, it'd be pretty cool. If I don't, no reason not to try. I know that I do want to get into video editing. Main reason I don't maintain the channel is that, one, I don't stream a lot of the games that get people big, heavy viewership. I know that one of the main games that people mostly watch is something like Marvel Rivals. I know someone that's actually gotten some decent viewership out of that. I mostly play more relaxed games like this, or say From the Depths, a little bit other stuff, but if anything, I mean, I don't really have anything else that I can do. I mean, I don't typically have that big of a viewership. I mean, I've hit a few of the smaller goals for streaming, like, get like 20 followers or have 5 viewers, but most of the time I don't have return viewers. I mean, I have a few, but not enough for Twitch to even recognize it. I have a few people that I know that I bug to watch the stream, but other than that, no one else really. Especially because I don't have set dates of when I stream, it tends to really get in there and be a pain, because then I never truly get more people rejoining the stream, so doesn't really end up getting me much else. I know that if I do start getting some real return viewership, I would definitely start working more on the channel. But to be fair, I mean, I set up the monetization thing saying screw it. If anything comes through, something comes through. I mean, I'd rather stream as a pastime and get lucky, and well, hope that I get lucky, but never have it happen, and at least have some background. That's true. I try to mostly keep chatting during the stream. I know that sometimes people enjoy that. I know I'm not that good with... I don't know how to put it. I'm not that good with people, so I just said screw it. At first I actually didn't really use a mic, actually, which is something I kind of find funny, but I mean, if I do try and go for more personalization, I've been somewhat working on it in the background, but I've got no clue what to set up. I mean, mostly I said I'll eventually find my own style, my own everything, but until then, mostly just stick to the norm, stick to what I've always done. If, for the most part, like, my own personalization for it, I guess, would mostly be resulting in... Sure. I mean, the main thing that I'm known for, actually I don't really think most people know, is probably that that I am more of a new streamer. Well, I say new-ish because I've been streaming since, like, how long has it been? Sure. Yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. I'd love to eventually have some decent viewership, but I just never really saw it happening. DSIC. What's that mean exactly? If you're referring to what I use to stream, I'm using OBS. Oh, Discord? No. I don't have Discord. Surprisingly, it's one of the few things Mom won't let me actually get. I guess she just heard the bad rep of it and said, yeah, no. I guess she had Instagram, kinda, I just don't use it. Oh no. Let me back out. Go in the hydrogen. Okay, let's... if you want, I got YouTube, but I don't know if that would have helped. If you want, you could probably post a link in chat. I don't know if my chat's gonna show up. right triangles. Get back in. Oh my gosh, finally. I should flush everything down. I don't know. These are like really like game stuff. That's not good. Where's that not running from? No plutonium pellets. Pellets. There. Oh wait. Uh-oh.
Dying is an ineffective use of FICSIT resources. Don't do it again.
Okay, think. So the whole reason my power grid's getting low power. Okay, how long do I have till my power gets real issue? Oh no. Where's my where's the undecided? Nitric acid. Nitric acid's the problem. This. Why is there no nitric acid? Not enough nitrogen. Oh no, which means that goes all the way back to the main base. So it's sort of tanks. Oh, if this goes down, my power grid's gonna go down. I don't know if I'll be able to save it. How long do I have? I need to go to a power plant. How long do I have to solve this issue? Okay, depending on how much is getting used, not a lot. Oh my gosh, it just needs to go back. Go, little train! Go, little train! Your only hope! Oh boy. Okay, so how could I jumpstart it? I'm gonna die really fast if I pick one of these up, won't I? Yup. Knew it! I have to basically be constantly. Right. Which one of these is uranium? Oh, not uranium. Plutonium reactor. So if you make... No! No! Getting back to the next gas. But let's do that. Anytime soon. This system's gonna shut down in a second. little by little, get this stuff back. Okay, let's see. Power grid should be going back up. Oh, it's not what I want to see. It's not what I want to see at all. I'm royally running out of time. Oh, that is what I want to see. Using gas going into the system. The acid should be pumping out any second. Power this down. Check on the nitric acid if it's doing what it should be. We're about to be fine. Yes, thinking what it needs to do. Well, power system is up so close. All because I forgot to turn a single train back on. I actually got it. How close are we to shutting down? 30 minutes away. Glad it was a simple fix. More fix like triangles. You know what I wish they had? Something that just let you dump all the liquids. Like, there's no way to just dump them. Other than flushing them. Because that doesn't always do what you need to. Because Fix-It does work. At times. Well, now. gosh, we're about to get an amazing achievement. You know what I should have done? I should have thrown the nukes at it. Just nuke it. My official policy on everything that gives me an issue. Just nuke it.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III allows for 20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
I can just on this thing. Oh, hello, Skybox.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
Where's the death crate? Roughly up here? Come on, death crate, where are you? Is it really? Oh, that's so jacked up game. I just realized that whole conversation I was having with that person wasn't technically on the screen. For the VOD, because you guys don't get to see chat. Because I don't have that set up, because most of the time my chatters are only ever bots. And I don't really plan for if they're not. Basically, that was someone wanting to help me basically grow the channel. Or, it was basically, okay, I need to stop using the word basically, because it's giving me a migraine now. My own stupidity is giving me a migraine. Okay, someone basically just asked them questions. And I was just answering them. Other than that, nothing else really. This is gonna be fun extraction. Yeah. Bird's eye view. I actually don't know if there's a song about that. You know, I honestly wonder if they're gonna add more content to the game. I don't think they will, because what else can they really add? Well, I say that, but we all know they could add something that's just like, yeah, make like 1 million of each thing. I really hope they don't do that. For anyone that makes this game, please know that is entirely a joke. Please don't do that. Because then the game becomes... That would be more than just difficult. That would just be near impossible. If you want to make a 0.001% completed challenge, that's what you do. I feel like that would be near impossible to speedrun, because at some point your game will crash when trying to do that, too. Sorry about that, guys. My headset died. Fortunately, I have a plug right here. Okay, so everyone knows, I am basing this off of a guess. My guess is that this will give me enough power. Well, not enough power. Enough of the fix-it tickets. What the heck? I didn't think it'd be this right. 5.777. What? 5,777,298. Let's see, what else can I use? I don't know if I have enough of those backlogged. I could use project parts. That would definitely be a possibility. Let's see. I should have some of those left over. Don't really want to use them, but at the same time, if it works, it works. Project parts. Project parts I have these. How many of these? Okay, nope. Okay, apparently I had a lot of excess of these. I had a lot of those in excess. I should have a thing up top for that. Let's see, do I have any more of those coming down? Nope. Oh yes, a modest 200 coupons. Okay, that's honestly not as many as I was hoping for. Don't I need like 1,000? Here's to hoping some of the more expensive. Well, here's to hoping these project parts are more expensive. Oh. Not nearly enough. I mean, I do have somewhat of an idea. I like to call it copying the Nazis. And if anyone's wondering what that means, it's genocide time. You know, I wonder if this is why I have no viewer base. That I just have that terrible of jokes. Eh. technically would it be a genocide? It would be more of a purging of everything that's living and not me. Explosion rebar. See how many of those. I'm not giving joy with taking lives. In massive quantities. What the heck are these? Supercomputers. We need a boatload of points. I can think of one amazing solution. Let's kill a boatload of creatures. Oh yes, there's of course going to be a little radiation over here. Anything that's not me is gonna die. And for anyone wondering, yes, this is strictly because I have no better idea of how to get these points. I just realized something. My whole plan for this how to get the points is just murder. Gosh, am I creative. Okay, let me think. The best area to go would probably be the top area.
FICSIT does not pay you for cruelty.
Yeah, too bad. You're getting it for free, guys. Don't worry, you don't have to pay for me for cruelty. That's a bad 2-on-1 deal. Cruelty? What's that supposed to mean? You're acting as though these non-sentient things have emotions. You're acting as though I should care about nature. That's not very mechanical of you, Fix It. You're paying me for the destruction of everything that's not you. Why else would you reward me for their DNA? Unfortunately for them, I only know one way of collecting DNA, and it's not eco-friendly. Eco-friendly, a word that I have no clue why it's in my dictionary. Because it is the opposite of what I stand for. I stand for murdering everything. This world wasn't made by God, it was made by man. And so help me, everything's gonna die. Circle of life? More like circle of death. And for anyone saying, oh, why am I murdering everything? Simple. 'Cause I can. And they cannot stop me. If they didn't want to be murdered, they wouldn't be so murderable. Simple. Even if it can't move, it's gonna die. Hey, I didn't give you permission to spawn. There's probably another one that's about to spawn. Let's see. Trying to figure out where I built that other base. Yep, right here's where that basin Rennie's world is. This whole area. Oh! Time to do what I love doing. Ruin the environment. And for anyone wondering, will I ever stop destroying everything? Here's your answer. I love looking over and I just see mushroom clouds going off. Like, the entire stream is just going to be mushroom clouds from this point forward. What are you doing minding your own business? I said die! You dare throw something at me? Die! And didn't kill you. Here, maybe this will. Survive that! Point blank nuclear explosion. Go burr. Oh, that's where I set off the nuke. Hello, something that's not me. Goodbye. Oh, this is kind of priceless to me. Just like, at this point, why did they give us extreme explosives if they didn't expect us to use them as toys? Like, come on. Who's using nukes responsibly? Oh, nature, you're so dead. Goodbye! Hey, isn't there some enemy that spawns up here? I think something spawns up here. Yeah, exactly. Spitter spawns up here. Who are you? You not spawning because you're scared? Okay, we can find something else to kill. I still want to know who's using nukes responsibly. Not me, that's who. Oh, mushroom cloud. Is there not a more beautiful sight? Kaboom! How dare you sit there doing nothing, nature? You should be working for me! Too bad you're dead. Just like anything that can die in this game. Apparently those giant fly things can die too. I only know because there's an achievement based on killing one. I haven't gotten it yet. Surprising, but at the same time not surprising because they are apparently annoying to kill. Goodbye. Really? Who's that friend of yours? You just got him a death wish too. You know, the first time I saw this... So, okay. The way the game makes the nukes seem is that they can actually destroy your own territory. Oh. Oh. Third time's a charm. Gosh. Who was the person I need to thank for getting nukes in Satisfactory? Yeah, jump at me, idiot. Really? How are you alive? Didn't I nuke you? Ow! Cool. This world... So... I already know this world would be gone if there was terrain, like severe terrain deformation from nukes. Fortunately for this game, there isn't. Otherwise, the terrain would be destroyed permanently. And if you're asking yourself what terrain, just remember that every so often I just drop a nuke for no reason. If nothing else, I'm just using nukes to deforest. Ow! Bye! Get plunged into the mushroom cloud. Really? Goodbye. Who you gonna call? Not you! You're dead. Really? Really? Hold on. Stop fighting down there. It's my job. It's my job to kill all of you. I love that. Just Oh, you want to bicker amongst yourselves? You don't even get that. It's mine. Circle of Death! You know, if other people's motto is live, laugh, love, mine's just die, murder, death. Ooh, spinner remains. That's where that idiot died. Oh. Guys, you should not be running towards me. That is not the right call. That is the wrong call. Goodbye. Are you kidding me? How did he survive? Oh well, I want more nukes anyways. Yeah, I have another nuke with me. You know what I find funny? I've used nukes as a way of transportation before. I don't remember how well it worked. I don't think it worked very well. All I know is that it was stupid and it was fun, and I went like 1,000 miles an hour. Uproot the train. How dare you not be phased? The more I think about it, the more I realize my whole sense of humor has already been out there on the internet, and it's mostly just let's game it out. More Nuki boys. Commute train. Chugga chugga boom! My gosh, does it deform the water? No? Oh. It'd be kind of funny to make a tidal wave of nuclear destruction. This is why I should never be trusted with nukes in real life. Don't give me Oppenheimer's special. I should not be trusted with it. And if I ever hate myself for saying this, it's because I know I'm right. I find explosives way too funny to be trusted with them. What I should do is I should just fill the entire Dimensional Depot. I should just fill it entirely up with nukes. Just 10,000 nukes, please. More nukes. Nuclear winter is coming early. You got really unlucky. Kaboom. Is there any problem in this game that can't be solved with nukes? Nuclear something is always the solution and satisfactory. Whether it be enemies or power, I have a solution. And it's always nukes. Hold on, I see some enemies that dare to survive. How dare you walk peacefully? Did I see one of their bodies fly? No, the other one somehow survived. Huh. Maybe he ran away from his friend in the last second of his life. Hey you! No minding your business. Goodbye. Who just jumped at me? Really? You idiot. Still alive? Yes. Bad. Then die, darn it. No, 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 no. Keyboard, keyboard, bedtime, bedtime. Hold on. Oh well, I'm not getting into remains. However, I know one of these spitters survived. There you are. How dare you walk peacefully? Ugh. This is for not dying before. I love how I punish them even more if they don't die to the first nuke. Ow, ow, ow. Explosive revo. I have enough of that in my inventory, thanks, game. Yep, that's already in. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting with nukes. Is it still hunting? No, it's just killing. Okay, spitters. Yep. That got those at least. I remember you can survive. Just detonate two and see if that kills you. Yup. Oh, you can survive a nuke? How about two? One's not enough. Just set off another. Nature will cry. They're the only ones. Nature's the only one getting hurt. Unless you count the annoying creatures that I kill too. I don't count those as things. They're just destructibles. I don't really know where to go next. If I remember correctly, I have pretty much this entire map explored. I do want to try and explore and get everything I can. Yeah, I have almost the entire map explored. Do I have something alive over here? It stopped making a sound as soon as I said something. Either these creatures are getting smarter, or I'm just hearing stuff. Probably natural ambience. Did I just direct impact that guy with a nuke? Did that kill him? Huh. I remember one of those surviving a direct nuke. Might have been a different thing. Oh no, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh! That's not good. I didn't realize that its body didn't despawn yet. Oh sweet, I actually have some nuts with me. You know something I'd love to eventually do in this game? Actually nuke everything. Like, I know this is probably a favorite, or not a favorite, a pipe dream, but I want to have nukes literally all over this map one day. Like, say we ever get to like 1,000,000 subs. Just 1,000,000 nukes scattered across this entire map. My PC would die, more than likely. What are those? Oh, I don't like those. Go away. Oh. I ran out of flying juice. I thought I killed all of you. Oh, they gave a lot of remains. Okay. See what I can do about that. Biomass does not nearly enough. $100 megawatts. I thought I got all the close by ones. I guess I didn't. Also, nature that annoys me. That's what you get for having a natural defense system. Goodbye! How much of the map have I explored? Almost all of it. With little bits and pieces that I haven't. Particularly the outer edges, apparently. I should go over here. Over here. You know, now that I think about it, I need like 110 creature parts per... for at least one more of the tickets. I didn't know if anything was there. I guess there's not. It's a poison defended one. Okay, so I have a little bit over here that I haven't discovered yet. I know that there's an achievement to complete the entirety of the MAM research thing. If I just dealt with you in another world. Yeah, for even existing. Miss me. Uh-oh. No! Aw. I'm starting to get lower on nukes anyways. I almost was under 100 nukes. I love any game that your main weapon can just be a nuclear bomb. Too bad I don't really know any other than Satisfactory like that. I'm not saying there aren't any other, I just don't know them. I thought I saw something move. I do see nature. I will leave some nature for now. We need something to explode later. No, okay. So, right now I'm making this deal. If this channel, if any of them, so that means my VOD channel, my main channel, or even my Twitch, which I don't see happening. Twitch is a much smaller platform. If any of those channels hit 1 million subscribers or followers for Twitch, I will set down 1 million Nuke Novelisk. And set them all off. I'd probably crash the game, but that is a deal that will last until I die. And it could be like my 1 million subscriber special. that didn't destroy everything. Hold on. Nope, no. Nature, you are not overpowering my books. Oh yeah, I can feel the frames drop. Where did you... Oh. That sucks. Okay. A serious question though. Where did their bodies go? So, I have a few deals for this channel. So, one, we already know the 1,000,000 subscriber deal. Honestly, I don't know much else. I mean, I could do a Minecraft one, but I don't do much Minecraft here. We could do From the Depths, because we've done a lot of that. We could probably do something in Trailmakers. Honestly, I will let you guys choose that eventually. I'll put up a poll and do what should my 1,000,000 subscriber special be. Honestly, I feel like the Nuke Novelist one is probably gonna win, but I'll come up with more ideas. I know I'm a long way from that, especially on the YouTube channel, because the VOD's channel doesn't have many subs whatsoever. Oh sweet, pure bauxite. I already have a vein in that deck. I love how this has just devolved from, yeah, we're building a new world to, yeah, we're back to our OG one, because the person that was supposed to be playing with us decided he was going to leave. He never even told me, okay, I'm thinking about it, I don't think he truly told me why he was leaving. Back up. Oh wow, you're right next to the death crate. I'm gonna check that. That probably should. Yep, it's dead. And its body is gone. Oh, we're just gonna do this. No way. Imagine luring creatures out with nukes. Surprised we haven't lured a wild Rennie. He's probably not even paying attention to this one. Wait a second, are those? Okay, there's something that's glitched there. Yeah, throw something at me, why don't you? That was a good nuke. I love how this entire spot of the forest is just gone. Alright, radiation's gone. I don't know why the radiation up there was glitched. So this is actually new area for this save. I don't know if I've ever been in this area before in another save. Oh sweet, I can just place one down here. Okay, so I need a boatload of Mercer spheres. So, what I'm seeing is that I should just be collecting every Mercer sphere I can.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Hold on, I heard the creature. Yeah, wonderful idea. Stand right next to an active nuke. Did they buff the range of the nukes? Because I don't remember them being that good. Why is stuff that's deeper in the forest more impure than the outer range of stuff? Okay, there's apparently a dismantle crate up here. Oh yeah, I was definitely too close to that.
I advise you to seek your thrills more in the field of mathematics or architecture, and less in the literal field.
Ada, I suggest you shut up before I start throwing nukes at you too. I'll figure out how to nuke you. Just to nuke you. I'll shoot nukes up into space. Okay. So the next big portion is over here. Superposition oscillator. I should grab that. Or I could just grab it later. You're lucky that I don't have explosives with me. Okay, so what I'm starting to realize is that getting 1,000 of those is going to be a pain. So I want 1,250 at the very least. I wonder if there's a Steam achievement for getting the golden nut. I should look at that. I'm gonna look at that real quick. Locked achievements. Yeah, there is an achievement for that. Oh, that one's gonna be annoying. Wait, I still have a milestone? Apparently, it says I still have a milestone completed. Well, uncompleted. I'll have to check on that when we get back to base. Because I could have swore... Wait. Hold on. I'm gonna sit back down for a second and check. Because I can't tell if that means in general... Unlock all milestones. I should have that. Okay. Okay, nope. Now you got me questioning, game. Because I could have sworn that that was the final milestone, and I was mad because it was the final milestone. But it says complete all 41 milestones. Is that an issue? I might have to report a bug if that is. Because that has been like a really long-term goal of mine, is to get all the milestones, and it said that that was my last milestone. So unless they left a bug in that is, oh, actually there's one more, even though they cut a milestone from the game a while back. I was about to say, if it didn't die, it was getting nuked. I love the one way the game has found to get me to stop going on a murder rampage. You say, hey, yeah, you're not getting the Steam achievement for some reason. Okay, so I have a few ideas as to what it could be. So, one. So I've already explained the first one a few minutes ago. It's that it might be a glitch. My other idea as to what it could be is that the game wasn't intending on you to finish the game before getting all of them. So yeah, look. I have no active milestone. I have peak efficiency. Okay, I'm gonna go put that actually in the thing. Community hub. Okay. Okay. So discussions. Basically. Okay, so I put it in the thing now. So, yeah, I think, well, I'm gonna count these up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Hold on. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. Okay, so I don't think my count is wrong. However, it's saying that the milestones, it's saying there's only 42 milestones. Okay, so let's see. I want to get, do you need that? Data driven is going to be something that we work on for a while. It said I need a superposition oscillator. I think this one makes it. Stinger. Spitter. Hold on, I just need to grab some iron plates. That's reinforced. So, I think they forgot to update the achievement since adding the final bits to the game, which is what it looks like, because it said the game only had 41 achievements, but when I tallied them all up, it actually comes out to, I think I got 48. So, well, not achievements, but milestones, if you know what I mean, inside the milestones. Basically, I think that the devs completely forgot to do a new time update to how many there were, how many milestones there were in the game, so that now basically it doesn't come up as having all of them, because it's going off of what the original count was in the game. So, yeah, I think that it's not a bug, it's just the devs not remembering to do something, honestly. I just thought of it. I can just double these up. Let's see. Not you. I want you. I mean, I might as well double them up. Gives me more points. Nope, that's for Star Framework. Nope. One is Spitter. left, select fog. Right's going to be overflow. Forward Hatcher. Stinger. Kind of crazy that I never got that one. this kind of brings back memories. This area, back when I spawned here.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Goodbye. Honestly, I don't know how I'm gonna get all the points for the golden nut. I mean, I guess killing a bunch of creatures could get me enough points, but I kind of find it doubtful. Okay, it's enough proof for me that that's bottomless. Okay, where to next? I should keep going this way. I wonder what this is. I've never seen this one before. Iron. Okay. No, I remember when all of this was actually a work in progress.
This bleeding temple held the
So, basically, for those who don't know Satisfactory before it got to this point, these Mercer Spheres, Sam Orr, and Summer Sloop were all work in progress. Basically, the devs of this game did not have it this complete upon its launch, actually. Upon its launch, it was... I don't even remember. I think it was like... They had 6 updates. I know I was playing since like the 4th or 5th update. So I wasn't playing back in its OG days. I was playing more recently, but still have a good bit of history of this game. I actually saw something kind of crazy. There's someone who has like this fan theory that this game, like, this is just like a weird, yeah, I have this idea, I don't care if it's possible, but their fan theory is that Satisfactory is somehow the same universe as Helldivers.
Look through the window and notice the thread.
Like, I don't know.
Play.
I don't know that much about it. I just saw the thing and I'm like, yeah, that's crazy theory, buddy. One of them's been out for actually far longer than the other. I mean, it's a completely possible theory, but at the same time, doubtful that the Helldivers devs even did something. They'd have to get like the permission of Coffee Stain to do it anyways. And I don't think that the devs for help. I don't think Arrowhead would go through all the trouble to get permission from Coffee Stain to make that deep of lore for Helldivers. I mean, I know that Arrowhead has a great love for Helldivers, but I doubt they'd go through that much effort just for some basic lore.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
But at the same time, I'm not saying the guy's completely wrong. In fact, I could actually very much see it, that this game would be a precursor to all of Helldivers. In fact, I think that'd be a really cool way to connect games of entirely different but similar varieties. I just don't think Arrowhead thought that through like that. I doubt that Arrowhead would go to Coffee Stain, get permission before ever making Helldivers 2. Just for a bit of hidden lore. So, my official way of saying that I don't think the right is that I just don't think Arrowhead cares enough to add that tiny piece of lore to this. Coffee Stain, I could completely see them doing.
Your waves lack the dark fluid. Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
What I feel like in the end of this, it's just like the final one is Ada completely turns on the player and just says, you know what, and cuts the player's life support and makes it impossible for the player to breathe. I doubt that's gonna happen, because then it'd be like, oh, you collected everything, good job, your saves destroyed. You literally have a broken save now. And I don't see Coffee Stain being that much of jerks.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Coffee Stain's too nice to do that. At least from what I can tell. Oh wow, this is from when I took power lines literally across the map. What was that for again? I honestly don't remember. What did this connect to? Oh yeah, it was for one of the... It was for one of the crash sites. Basically, it had such a high power requirement that I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm doing this without pulling power from the base. You can go to hell. Goodbye. Correction, I'm bringing hell to you. For anyone saying go to hell, anyone that wants to tell me go to hell, I'll just bring it to you instead. I don't care who you are, you're not surviving another day. Did I already do that drop pod? Yes, I did. is this way. I should actually be nearing the mark of collecting the hard drives. Okay, yeah, it's this way. Jeez, it's gonna feel so weird if I 100% this. Like, every secret, every little thing. I mean, I know the game's it's possible to 100% a game like this. Do I ever see myself doing it in a reasonable time? No. Do I have any intent on speedrunning 100%? Absolutely not. I honestly say some games are better left untouched. Satisfactory just happens to be one of the games that I'm like, yeah, maybe we shouldn't push this one. Because from what I remember, even some of the top runners haven't been able to get this game down below a 10 to 15 hour speed run, and that includes duplication glitches. One superposition oscillator. Okay. What next? The answer, I don't know. Looks like there's one over there. Really? Okay, I'm honestly starting to think I might have collected this one. No, I did not. Heat sink. Okay, you prick. You know what? Gift for me to use, prick. That closer, that closer. I need 25 heat sinks. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I might actually be able to get that and make those here. The thing is that I need a little bit more. There we go. That's enough what I need. Nope. Did I get enough? So it says no. There's another crash near here that I know of. It was just added a second ago. There it is. Okay, guys, this is why nukes were invented. Stubborn enemies. Oh, the lag. I shouldn't have set off all those nukes. It isn't that far. Well, at the very least, we know there's no enemies there. And I can't tell if I actually looted that one. Sometimes I like nature, sometimes I hate nature. Right now, I'm iffy on it. Hold on a second, I might have just found a new one. Huh. Hi there. Nope. Probably already collected that one, but it doesn't hurt to check it. It's one out in the distance that I probably also got. Jeez, sometimes this terrain is just sometimes otherworldly. You can tell the devs put a lot of love into this game. That's why Coffee Stain's still one of my favorite studios.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your minute tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
What the frick is that thing? Nope, I'm not even getting close to you. That is huge, and I would not be surprised if it takes multiple nukes. But unfortunately for it, I have multiple nukes. Yeah, your father's dead. It's a big boy. But it's dead. It is very dead. So I need quartz crystals to... I should be able to get enough quartz to do that around here. Maybe there's some up here, I don't know. I see... silica. See, do I have enough? Yep, perfect. Oh, there we go. That felt good. I could purchase them. Hold on. Once we have these done. What the heck? Where did you come from? Trying to think of what is semi-cheap. Let's see how much quartz crystals are. Two. Okay, screw it, I'll do it. I don't see much else. Yeah, as I suspected. I wonder if this will do anything to the tree. I'm just waiting to hear the Steam achievement pop up. Okay, this one. We're probably really close, if not already there. I wonder what happens if I actually give the space elevator smart plating. Really? 13. So if anyone's wondering why I just said screw it and used Fix-It coupons to get those, basically I don't have the aluminum plating with me to just say screw it and make it. I would be able to make 11 heat sinks, not 13. Oh well, aluminum plating, exactly what I would have needed for the other one. Make this right in there. Yep. Okay. Goes to show you how the map creators can hide these anywheres. Oh, fun little thing. My girlfriend, Genesis, actually messes with me for the fact that I say anywheres instead of anywhere. Apparently, you don't normally add yes or something. I don't know, it's just kinda odd to me. Okay, I'm gonna check Steam real quick to see if we're getting that achievement. It's 100 hard drives. We have 87. We need to collect 23 more hard drives. And honestly, I don't know if there's that many more on this single save. Okay, there's no way of collecting that Mercer sphere. Okay, you know what? Okay. Once we get back to base, I think I'm gonna cut it off for the night. Wait, really? It's kind of funny. You know, I kind of wish they let you launch it more than once. Like, oh, you can keep going on the things if you want to redo them. I mean, there's no practical benefit, but you can do it. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. I should go grab everything for that. Hey, I actually thought of a practical aspect to it. Oh, you can send more supplies to Earth. Wait, what was I gonna do about that? Wait. Power shards. Oh wait, technically you could make way too many power shards and just have to dump them. I can go ahead and do this.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you. Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through, for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take. Alien Power Matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the Summersloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Oh sweet, I actually have enough Mixer Spheres. I just realized I had an abundance of those. What, did I have them tucked away for safe storage or something? I don't know why I had so many and not using them. Maybe I just didn't want to build the SAM fluctuator, or I thought that there's no point in using the upload thingy.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of a 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful. Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay, we can keep going.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
2, 2, 3. So I at least need 26 Mixer Spheres. No, 46. Excuse me, my math is not mathing right this second. Okay, I'm done for tonight. I'm done. This is the stream. We will do more on both later. But I'm just tired and I'm going to bed.